game capture doing work. There it is. Alright, welcome back everybody. We're back on Gold Rush. Well, it's not Gold Rush anymore, but it's now called Gold Mining Simulator. So, we're gonna jump right into that. Maybe. Alright, let's see if the game will work. It does. Alright, so Leaderboard has been a couple of days now going. I've been working on it. Oops, get back in here. Yeah. So we're gonna get right into it. We're gonna get gold. Garbage dirt. Let's see here. Currently sitting 6th on the board on seasonal and 7th on max. I have not cleaned any gold today. That's why I'm a little low, but I do plan on getting gold and washed. As long as we can do so. And maybe we'll get some color up here for this. But it might be all the way down at the bottom right here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think we'll get anything up here. We might not. I did those a little bit, as you can see. Just flattened out this area a little bit. And I dug a hole there just so I knew how deep I was. And if I need to go deeper to get to bedrock. I feel as though, well, alright. Can deal with that later. Hope everybody is well. So we're just gonna dig here and hopefully get some color in this dirt, but again, we'll see. We may have to move to the bottom, honestly, and dig out that way, which we might do. And later on, either off stream or on stream, I might finish dozing this claim just to do it. Because I don't think we're going to get anything up here, which is alright. I can easily just jump down. Which I think we're gonna do, because I don't think we're getting anything. Oops, well, that's not the way I wanted to do it. And yeah, now I have to reset it. Oops. Alright. But that's okay. We'll just take the slow drive down. As you can see, we're doing pretty good on money. So we're good on that aspect. And have 300 ounces to sell. So yeah. We'll go this way. We're right here, we'll top it off with fuel. Apparently our mechanic is working on the light. For some reason. And apparently he thinks that's the lowest thing. And I have replaced a lot of parts on the wash plant. Oops. On the wash plant with reinforced. So we're currently at 62%. Oh, falling in the hole. So yeah, we're at 60%. And then, yeah. Do a clean out later. That'll be. Alright. Now I think I can get past the front loader. And all the skins I had for the trommel there and the jigs, yeah, they're not in the game anymore since they pulled Discovery off this game. And that's why they rebranded and did everything they did. So anything that had anything to do with Discovery on it is gone. I think we're just gonna jump right here, right where we were, and we can fix it if we need to. And we'll just fill the truck with garbage dirt for now. Because I think we're probably honestly just gonna doze this. Yeah, we're just gonna doze the last bit of this. Which is a little boring, but it's okay. Just park that there, jump at the dozer. Alright, just come back over here. And away we go. So we'll do this. We'll get quite a bit done. We won't do all of it. We'll actually mine here as well. Because this claim is kind of a pain to doze just because there's so much dirt. Turn around the corner a little bit. It's good enough for now. So that little hole there was a square that I dug out just to see, and I dozed before a little bit, quite a bit actually, but it wasn't deep enough to hit bedrock. So now I'm just dozing to hit bedrock, which from this level I'm at now, I'll be able to hit it just fine. Come on. And really, if I wanted to, I could trench in, but I don't think we're gonna do that right now. Might do that on a reset, when I reset the claim. But we've got a lot of dirt to do before we do that. I'm also on the non-DLC leaderboard. Which I like doing. Oops. Cut in here. Let me mark some more squares. We'll go to there. Oops, there. That'll be our end point for dozing. So as you can see, I mined out that back section over there from 161 to 285. I mined out, that's how I got all my gold, basically, and all this cash. And I don't own the dozer, I rented it. But that's no big deal, I have plenty of funds. And I also rented a couple of things on the wash plant. I don't remember what, but probably just keep it rented. Turn. I don't have to doze this square here, these squares, that last one, but I'm going to just so it's easier to do. Back up. Clean up these little windrows real quick. So we'll do this and then we'll dig some holes. It's gonna be tedious here for a little while, but we'll get it done. I usually do level these claims off completely, but I'm trying something a little different this time. Why are you digging such a big hole? I don't need you to do that. Not there. That was fine. Apparently we're going down some more, which I don't want to do, so we're just going to back up and we'll go the other way. That's going too far down. Don't need to be that far. Back up some more and we'll do it again. Because the hole we started was right there, so that's why I did that. All right. Good. Well, this way a little bit. All right. A little more on this wall and we'll be good. Good enough. Don't be stuck. fix this little issue of getting stuck right now. So we'll doze off this part, those squares there, and we'll go from there what we're gonna do. We'll turn just a little bit, make some more room. It's good. And away we go. There is a new mini machine DLC out for the game. It's the mini excavator is very buggy, but the mobile or the mini wash plant works fairly well. So it's good to see this dev team is trying, per se. Hopefully they get it fixed and working properly. Because that would be nice for some more new content, and they have more planned. We don't know what it is, but if we have more planned they have more planned for later this year. Line up again and keep doing. Come on. When I do Nighthawk for the starting parcel, I usually don't do it, but I decided to do it this go around. So that's good. I usually do Pine Valley a lot when they do Pine Valley. I did Rivertown and that one was rough. But I think I did fairly well on that one. Let's look. Let's see, it wasn't 30. Yeah, it was 30. It wasn't 31. Yeah, I finished 11th and 12th for that one. And I stayed on Rivertown the entire time. But out of what I've done so far on Nighthawk, I've done way better. So, but that's to be expected. Nighthawk is a way better claim. It's got the most amount of gold, but also the most amount of dirt you have to move. But we'll do it. One chunk at a time. What is push through? Want to keep a little bit of a pathway up top there just in case we have to leave the claim on with the truck, but we have fast travel, so I don't foresee us driving out of the claim very much until the end of the season, or not the end of the season, when we have to reset. I'll move stuff to the outside of just outside the claim. That would get sold with the reset. Trying to take too much of a swath there. Let's cut it over a little bit. That's better. Come on. But I don't have really a strategy for the leaderboard this go around. I usually don't. It's like I haven't gone and collected everything yet like I should have. Like all the boxes and the story pages. I know I should probably do that. But we'll probably do that at some point. But I usually just dig. That's usually all I do. I'll get the easy ones. I get most, not most, but probably most of the story notification or the story pages. But it's not a big priority. I mean, yeah, it gives you a discount on everything, fuel and all that, which is helpful. But, usually not me. So I do plan on streaming more, probably be some more of this for a while, and then probably Railroader is on my plans as well. I need to stream Railroader. I gotta get mods working for the game first, which I will work on at some point. Alright, head back in. Come on, turn the corner. There. Good enough. We'll fix that later. We'll edge it up a little better later down the line. And we may transfer way in as well while we're doing this. But we might not. We might wait to do that. Because I'm not going to doze the entire thing here. The entire claim. We'll go to those boxes there and then start digging. It shouldn't take us too long to get to that point. enough. More we do. You need to turn a little bit there. Come on. I have the time and the money to do it, to douse the whole claim, which I'm not going to right now in the one setting. But we'll get this front quarter done, at least. I will probably have to replace the cogwheels in this thing at some point. So we'll have to look forward to that. I won't buy reinforced or anything, because obviously it's a waste of money with a rented machine. I just decided to do that. Or grab another chunk here. Oh, we're stuck on the little piece of dirt there. There we go. So we'll do this, and then we'll clean up these little woodrows while we're at it. Come on. I'm just keeping that 360 ounces in the pocket for now. We'll go and sell it a little later. We don't need to worry about funds at the moment since we've got 1.5 million. I'm hoping to save up enough to buy the claim. That way I'm not losing 45% of my gold to royalties. That's a lot of gold taken away every time you wash your gold. And I think you need 2.4. I think 2.4 to buy Nighthawk, if I remember correctly. So you need quite a bit, but I can do it. I just need to also make sure I have enough after I buy it to keep the rented equipment we have and all that kind of stuff. Because the D-Rocker up there, I don't believe I own it. I think I rented it because I didn't have enough to buy everything after season 1, after drilling and everything. It was close, but I decided to rent a couple of the things instead. I think the D-Rocker was one of them, And then I think the conveyor belt was another one that I rented. Maybe the excavator too? I don't remember. We're gonna clean up these windows real quick. Damn it. There we go. You're not pushing that much dirt. You're pushing a little bit. I might have to quick travel to get my dirt texture back. If it gets any worse, we will. It's definitely getting there. But super easy fix. Just quick travel and quick travel back to your claim and it's fixed. It's better than F5 and an F9, in which is a quick save and reload your last save. Then you have to highlight all your squares again and all that fun stuff. Alright. What are you stuck on? There's nothing there. Thank you. Don't know why it decided to get stuck there, but that's kind of annoying when it does. And later down we'll edge that wall so we have a little more room in the corner there. But that's later down the line. Don't know why you're turning deeper into the wall there, but not gonna work that way. And not gonna be able to push the entire wall. There, game. It's a little too much for this thing. As you can tell. But there is content planned for the game in the future. Hopefully it does come out. This new dev team has actually done things that they've said. It's really nice to have a dev team who actually cares for a game. Because the old devs, different story. They up and abandoned the game basically. And yeah, this new dev team, first time DLC that they brought out for the game, it happened, it's buggy, they know their mistake and they'll fix it. But no game is perfect, and no DLC is perfect day one. Just how it goes. Grab this windrow since right here. That little piece of dirt is holding us up with the blade. We must have hit bedrock at some point, so that's why we're losing our textures. Because if you touch bedrock with any machinery of digging, you will lose your textures. It's a bit annoying, but hey. It's an easy fix to get your textures back. Good. I feel as though you say, well, we'll just top it off right now, since this is right here. I have quite a few buckets of magnetite sitting here as well. There's another one almost full up there as well, but we'll wait for that one. Once we get enough, when we go and sell our gold before we do a clean out, we'll grab the upgrades and we won't have to worry about magnetite if we have enough, which I believe we will. I've already got quite a few of them unlocked. Oof. It's a bit steep right there. Dump truck there. So yeah, we're already 60%. So we'll do this little bit of dozing we have to do, and then we will start washing rocks. Right machine, right there we need. So we'll do this. Come on. Come on, dose. We'll switch sides here once we get this row done. And then we will do some more over there. Bulldozer truck has been destroyed. Well, lovely. Where's it at? Alright, let's grab the pickup. Back up. Let's disconnect this before we forget. Let's go up to the tablet real fast. Buy some parts. I knew it was coming. Didn't know when it was, but it happened. Alright, equipment store parts. We need a bulldozer track. Ooh, past him. I need one of those and 3 of those. Might as well do the cogwheels while we're at it. I completely went past. Grab you. And you. I think we're gonna run back up there and grab a couple of lights while we're at it. Just so the mechanic actually works on something more productive than the light. Parts. I think it's at the bottom, yep, right there. We'll buy 2 reinforced of those. Just so my mechanic actually does something more productive. Come over here, put this right there. Sell it so he actually gets off of it and works on something else. Do the same with this one. Alright. Let's go replace that stuff on the dozer. We'll get back to dozing. Alright. Grab a crowbar and take you off. Set you there. Alright, and we'll start unscrewing these. I didn't know they were this low, obviously. I figured they had more durability left in them than they did, but hey, we'll look at these anyways. I know the truck is usually the first to go. What's that battery box? 20%, better than I thought, but still low. Alright, we'll put these in the worker. And there's there. We can go sell them. Let's put this cover back on. Make sure you have all these tight, or you won't be able to get in your machine. So we'll tighten these up real quick and then we'll get back to dozing, but first we'll have to go sell those parts. Okay. Let's make sure everything's good. Yep, we can get in it. Perfect. Make sure not to drive in the hole. Come on, you can get up that. Okay, this is actually in. Right, no. Alright, there we go. Don't need it selling anything else besides that. One more. There it goes. Alright. Head back to dozing. Shouldn't take us too much longer to get to where I want to be. Come on, turn. Alright, good enough. Clean up this window real quick. Give me just a second. Alright guys, I have ads coming up in just about 30 seconds, so I'm going to throw on the intermission screen, let those run, and then we will be back once the ads are over. Well, if you need to go grab yourself something to drink and all that, we'll be right back. Alright, welcome back everybody. I'm back as well. Ads are over, so let's jump back into it, see if Gamecast wants to pick the game back up. It did. Wonderful. Alright, ads won't run again for 45 minutes to 45 minutes, give or take, I do believe. Alright, so let's get back to doing what we were doing. Finishing up this part of dozing that we started. I will go redo my textures here in a few minutes. Just so we can see what we're doing. Because as of now, it gets kind of hard to tell where you're at and what you're doing. Good enough. Like I said, I'll edge up that wall and give us some more room over there and towards the end. But it will be a little bit yet. Hey Turtle, how's it going? Hope all is well with you. It's been a while. Alright, these textures are okay. Let's just quick travel down here. Good to hear. And then fast travel back. Yeah, I've been hooked into Railroader, and I'm back on this now for a while, but mainly it's been Railroader and Tarkov. But it's mainly been for the last couple of weeks, week and a half, 2 weeks. I was playing Farm Sim there for a while, but as usual, got bored and burned out of Farm Sim. So I decided to finally get into Railroader, and then once I did, that was that. I got hooked. And still been doing Tarkov at in the evening hours when I can. Not been doing too much, yeah. Well, it's getting into the summer months, so kind of expect a lot of people to be coming and going. I mean, now that Wheels' busy season's over, we should be seeing some more Wheels. Yeah, that's good enough. And now that I've found out there's a lot of good mods out for Railroader, I need to work on the mods for Railroader and get into those. Because there's a lot of good mods out there from Railroader from what I've been seeing. But this game has the attention for a while. since the leaderboard just started a couple of days ago and a new DLC dropped, but I'm not using it because it's buggy. Yeah, I did. I don't know with Giants anymore, honestly. It's like, yeah, I get productions are in the game and all that now, but really, a production pack? I mean, I get it, but I don't all at the same time. I mean, I would rather have them giving us, you know, something better. Because, I mean, it sounds like we're not getting another game for at least another year or two, it sounds like, from what I've been hearing. But, again, nobody knows for sure. I mean, I think if we were getting a game this year, new Farm Sim, we would have already heard stuff about it from Giants. Because they were in the every 4-year or 2-year category there for a while. I know they switched once they dropped Focus, Home Entertainment, or whatever they were, but I don't think we're getting another game for a while. So it's going to be interesting to see what does come with that. What am I stuck on? Hopefully it's not, you know, kind of useless DLCs. Rose Army, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I'm quickly losing my interest in FS, if I'm honest. Getting to be a joke. It really is. I mean, Giants promised us all kinds of stuff when 22 came out that we have yet to see. I mean, honestly, I can't even tell you the last time I bought anything from Giants. It's just, eh. I mean, I play a map and then a week or so later I'm bored and burnt out of Farm Sim. And I know there's a lot of people going around. I mean, a lot of the guys in the SGA are that same way. A lot of them are not playing Farm Sim. Is the game a little buggy today for in general or on the stream? Because on my preview it looks fine, but if it is, let me know. But on my end the game's running fine. I'm getting 130 frames. But if there is a little buggy going on in the game, I'm not surprised. We haven't had a hot fix yet for anything that they broke. But no, I agree with you, Turtle. Farm Sim is becoming a joke. I mean, they posted a whole big thing of for Farm Sim 2008 the other day because it was the first time, the very first Farm Sim 08 first came out way back in the day. They broke the game. Yeah, I've been hearing that for the console players the game is kind of broken right now, which is, it's unfortunate, but they'll get it resolved. This new dev team, they're working hard. Really? Did you reload your save? Because I'm on PC, obviously, so I don't know what kind of fixes there are for console players, unfortunately. You did? Wow, interesting. Yeah, I wish I could help you more, but that's a new one on me. I know there was a couple of people on the PC side of the leaderboard that were having similar kind of issues, and then they just gave up. But that was day 1, so I don't know. It's day 4, I think, or something like that. But the dev team will get it figured out. They've already said they've got updates planned for the console people. Honestly, the old Code Horizon dev team that used to work on the game, I think they broke it more than this new dev team did. Interesting, yeah. Yeah, I think definitely the old Code Horizon dev team were just, they gave up on the game and didn't care, obviously. That's why we have a new dev team. But I've been hearing console players are having some issues. And hopefully that gets resolved here soon. I'm sure they will. I'm sure. This dev team has been pretty vocal about what they want to do to the game. They want to make it a good game again. And they're not going to shut out the community on certain things, even though how many times they say it. But it's okay. I mean, that's in every community. Should add more than gold. There's a lot of things they should add that they might and they might not. I mean, I know the entire community basically wants multiplayer, but it ain't gonna ever happen. They've already said that, not in Gold Rush the game, or X Gold Rush the game, now Gold Mining Simulator. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played easy mode and I have no idea when. It's usually just leaderboard in normal mode for me. So I don't know, you start with 450 on leaderboard and I think somewhere like that for normal mode. What did it update? For which one? For what? This latest update that they just pushed for PC? This latest update for PC, they patched and added in the mini DLC stuff. Which is broken at the moment, most of it, anyways. It happens. From my understanding, the mini excavator is very buggy. And the only non-buggy thing in the mini DLC for mini equipment DLC is the mini wash plant. I guess that works pretty decent. It's got some flaws with it. Yeah, they could definitely add more machines. It would be nice. mean, the mini DLC was a nice addition. It's the first bit of content, of game content, that's actually working and usable in game that we've had since late 2018. So it's a start. I need to get some light trailers down here at some point. They might not be able to do many things for the console. They may be very limited. I obviously don't know that for sure. I've been a PC player for this game its entire time. Yeah, I've heard about it, yep. Oops. Yeah, I've heard that. It's typical Twitch, they roll it out slowly. It's just like everything Twitch does, they roll it out slowly and surely. Turn. That's good enough. I think it was going out to some affiliates, but partners all have it. Yeah, that's... Partners always get everything first, and then it's to us low affiliates. There's things the partners have that I think affiliates should have. But I don't think we'll ever get said features. No, I'm not. I don't go to any of those events. I have a couple of streamer friends on here that go. And, yeah, not a fan of them. Depending on the area, probably. Conveyor belt, huh? I don't care. On a little behind, but that's okay. I'm not far off. Got plenty of time left. Alright, Rose Army, thanks for hanging out while you could. Appreciate it. You have yourself a good day. So we are almost done with this part of the dozing that I wanted to get done. We'll have to do a little bit of cleanup work and then we'll start digging. I don't think we're gonna trench in just yet. I think we'll wait till we get a little further. Let me look at one thing really quick. Alright, ads are in about 4-ish minutes, give or take. So we'll have to do that. I only run 3 minutes of ads an hour. Not like some streamers who run a lot of ads. Don't think it's just taken away from experience for the viewers that don't subscribe and all that. Really? I don't care about the cable. What worker got injured? I may have to hire in a sub. If I have one. Let's go take a peek. Workers. Assigned. You. Wonderful. Do I have a TDJ? At 23. I think I need to hire that front end loader. I don't think I have one, so let's hire him while we're at it. 14, 28, 21, 15. Let's get the one closest to the one I currently have. 40. So that one will do for now. Let's unassign you for now. I don't care. Just let him rest. Assign, add you. Alright, let's jump back down here. Good thing I don't have to worry about it too much. I'm gonna lose a little bit of wash plant efficiency with that worker out, that level 40 plus worker out, but that's okay. It'll only be a couple of days. Like I said, I don't care about the cable. That's fine. Cables are cheap. Workers, well, that's a different story. You only have limited fuel that you have. Turn. So yeah, we'll go to the end of these squares here. We'll do the little bit of cleanup that we have to do for it, and then we'll start digging. Let's see if this wants to work. There it is. There we go. Do a little more turning. Took a little too much for the dozer to like, but that's okay. We'll make it work. That's good enough. Want to make sure I leave a little bit of a path on both sides, just in case. Back up. Don't try to back up the side of the hill. That won't work too well for you. Hey Ghost, how's it going? No, this is not a new game. But hold that thought, guys. I have ads coming up, so I'm gonna let the ads run real quick, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Alright, let's get back into it. Alright, so to get back to your question, Ghost, I am good. How about yourself? And No, this is not a new game. This was formerly Gold Rush the game. They rebranded it to Gold Mining Simulator now. They rebranded it because they dropped Discovery off the game completely. So anything to do with Discovery, with Gold Rush the game, is gone. So it's a whole new dev team and all that, and it's rebranded because Discovery is no longer a part of the game, and they couldn't use anything that they were using in the past with what was related to Gold Rush, the TV show. So that's why the rebrand happened. So it's still Gold Rush the game, just under a new name. I don't know. Okay, you guys can't see that. I've got a total playtime of over 2,000 hours. Discovery, the TV channel, Discovery Network, that kind of stuff. The show in Gold Rush, Deadliest Catch, those kind of TV shows. The TV network. Yeah. So they dropped it. They dropped them completely. Is it for the better? I don't know. We'll find out in the future, I guess. Yes, technically the same game, just rebranded. But everybody still basically calls it Gold Rush. I mean, Gold Mining Simulator, it's typical. I mean, it is technically a simulator, so yeah. They just took a couple of words out and added a word or two. But I'll give this dev team some credit where it's due. We've got new content for the first time in years with the game. I mean, the last bit of DLC content we got for this game was way back in December of 2018. And it's now April 2024, and we finally have new content to go with the game, and more planned, according to them, and on their roadmap. There's more planned later this year. I know a lot of the community was it was not going to happen, and it was just a tease and we'll never get anything, but it's true. Let's see. Is the digging mechanism better than in other mining games, you think? Well, you know, yes, no, and yes, all at the same time. I know there's Out of Ore, which I know a lot of the guys in the SGA, especially Darius, plays. I think Wheels has played it too. Yeah, it's hard to say because I haven't played any of those mining games. I have played a couple others, but this game beats those. Hey, Crispy. It has been a long time. But I don't know for sure. I mean, this game has some decent dirt mechanics and digging mechanics. Not great, but from when the game came out way back in 2017, yeah, I think first time it was right up there, but now probably not. I don't think we'll see a change to that, the dirt physics and the mining physics at all in this game, until we see either a gold mining simulator 2 or what else. And I know there's a couple of mods even for farm sim that say the digging is better than this game. So I think it's just up to personal preference, honestly. So I don't know for sure, to tell you the honest truth. Hope all is well down in the land under, Crispy. That's good to hear. Gonna have to get my dirt textures back. And I know in some other games the dirt textures, as you see, are disappearing for me. It's a known issue with the game. At this point, it's not a bug. It's just an issue that happens. Yeah, you're good, Ghost. I know. Go good. But there was supposed to be another game called Gold Hunter that was supposed to be the Gold Rush Killer. That was supposed to have way better dirt physics, way better mining physics, the whole 9 yards, and then that guy the game is dead. Like dead. I mean, yeah, he still does dev updates. The game was supposed to be technically out, full release 2.5, 3 years ago, and it's still an alpha. And I don't think he's really doing anything about it. I think he made his money from it. If I knew going into the money I paid for that game, I think $30, $40, something along those lines, knew today that he wasn't going to do anything to it, I would have never paid that money back in the day when he started the game. I backed him on, I don't remember where it was, to get early access before it was on Steam. And the game is just, it's just not there. Feel as though, yeah, whatever. There was high hopes for Gold Hunter, but it never panned. The map was supposed to be 64 times the size of Gold Rush's maps. Multiple different claims, like 100 different claims or something. And it never panned out. He never got it done. Which, I mean, it's unfortunate, because I think it would have been good for Gold Rush the game to have some competition, but would it have mattered? Probably not, because the old dev team just quit and gave up on the game. So I don't think it would have mattered, but again, you never know what. But Gold Rush the game and, well, not Gold Rush the game, but Gold Mining Simulator and Gold Hunter are the only two main gold games, like gold mining games, I know of. And I wouldn't even consider Gold Hunter a main game. It's just a game. It's not a simulator anything along those lines. So but I know there's a couple other mining games out there, like Gold Mining Simulator, which I've played, and that game is, wow, pretty bad. I gotta pay that loan. But yeah, that game, I played the demo, and it was rough. And I get it was a demo, but it wasn't even demo ready. Because let's see, in Steam. Let's see. Gold Mining Simulator. Store page. Sure, are some lucky hunters out there, but take a game like Astro Colony, that guy really deserves some content. If you've seen his streams, you can see why he's insane fast at all he's doing. Yeah, I'm sure. I've been watching a bit of NBC lately, and he's been playing that. So yeah, Coal Mining Simulator, it's got negative reviews across the board, which I'm not surprised. I watched content on it when it initially came out, full release on Steam. I thought about picking it up, but after seeing people's streams and videos of it, I was like, it's not worth the money. I don't think I would get the playtime for that money's worth. I mean, when I bought Gold Rush the game as this now, way back in the day in 2017, I don't think I ever expected to have over 2,000 hours in this game. It's one of the few games I have over 1,000 hours. And I've seen this game go through a lot of different changes since that 2017 time. And a lot of it's been for the good. I mean, it's just hard to say. I mean, it's like Turtle and I were in here talking earlier on stream about Farm Sim. I mean, changing this game a little bit here, but it's like Farm Sim is like a dead horse right now. I mean, this new DLC coming out later this month, a production DLC. I mean, I get it, but I get production's a part of the game now, and it's not a mod, anything. I know there's a lot of good things that come out of it, but I don't think a production DLC is really what the community wants from Giants. And it's like I was saying earlier, I think if we were getting a new Farm Sim this year or even next year, we would start to hear about it by now. And I haven't heard or seen anything, and I've been asking around too if anybody else has heard or seen anything, and nobody's seen anything from Giants about possibility of Farm Sim 26 or 25, whatever they would call it. And I mean, it's it gives the modders more time to make better mods, and I mean, the game lives off mods. I mean, I was on Farm Sim a couple of weeks ago for like a week straight, and then I just got bored and burnt out of Farm Sim because it's Farm Sim and there's nothing new. I mean, what was that? Rusher Wagon. Thank you. Welcome over. Thank you for the follow. I don't know why I have double alerts. I'll have to look into that. Joys of not streaming for 2.5 months, but hey, welcome in nonetheless. But back on Farm Sim's topic here. I don't know when we'll get a new game, if we will. I hope we do. Will I buy it? Yeah. Will I get the amount of money of playtime out of it? Probably. I mean, yeah. Double alert fun? Yeah. Gotta love it. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. It's probably something really easy. Probably another alert box I have set up for the YouTube side of things and the Kick side of things. And I just probably forgot to disable the Twitch side. But again, I hope there is new content for Farm Sim, better content, not just a production DLC. I mean, that's just low, if you ask me. I mean, I'm not big into the production side of the things either. I mean, I'm playing a farming game because I want to play farming, you know, that's... you know, it's just one of those things with Farm Sim. I mean, I don't think I've... Let's see here. Farm Sim 22, where are you? I've put just over 700 hours into Farm Sim 22. And at this point in Farm Sim 19, I probably would have had a lot more hours. But it's just one of those things. More farms, shops, lol. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, the year 2 DLC that we got, I need to refill this, but the year 2 DLC we got was kind of useless. I mean, we got a little bit of new fruit types. Other than that, I mean, we didn't really get anything. I mean, some little tiny machines. It's like, a guy can only do 5-meter machines so long in that game before he goes nuts and gives up on it. I mean, let's see, where's my Steam? And let's see here, the last 2 weeks, let's see, where's Farm Sim? The last 2 weeks, I've put, last 2 weeks I put no hours, but I probably put, I don't know, 30 hours or so into a save game, 30-40 hours into a save game and a new map that I wanted to try, and then I got bored of it. I demand more precision farming. Yeah. No, that DLC was that DLC was useless. I've seen a lot of useless DLCs, so that one was pretty bad. I mean, it had potential, but it busted like usual. Too much micromanagement, no big ambitions. If you ask me, you got 2,000 hours in FS. Yeah, 22, and I have more in 19. Let's see. Farm Sim 22, I have a total of 708 hours. Farm Sim 19, I have just under 1,500 hours. Farm Sim 17, I have just under 1,500 hours. So, I mean, Farm Sim 22 is by far the least amount of hours into a Farm Sim game I've put total. And I've been playing Farm Sim since 2013. Stupid bear. And no harsh feelings to Terminator and him being the community coordinator, manager, whatever you want to call it. But I really was hoping now that we had an American voice in a US or a North American voice for the game, we would get some more North American stuff. I mean, if I remember right, somebody looked at the numbers of copies bought, and North American was top of the list. North American Germany, which I'm not surprised for Germany. They're based out of German. They're a German company. Yeah, I made the mistake of buying pumps and hoses, I think. Because I initially bought the year 1, season 1 pass. It was like, whatever, okay. Yeah, it's, sure, let's do that. I bought that, and then they said pumps and hoses wasn't included, so and it was only like $5, I think. I don't remember, so I picked it up. It was like, why not? But after seeing Dave play it and a couple others play it, it's like, this is the biggest broken thing in the world for Farm Sim. Yeah, I was like, when they announced grapes, olives, and that stuff into the game for 22, I didn't care. That's not what I'm not playing that to be a grape and olive farmer. I'm playing Farm Sim to be a grain corn farmer, you know? Not an olive farmer. An arable crop. There's just a lot of things Giants can do better. I mean, some of the mods we have with Farm Sim, I mean, the row crop mods for row crop ready maps. I mean, that's amazing. I mean, we should be able to get that base game. Yeah, I don't understand why they did not make pumps and hoses multiplayer friendly. That too. There was a lot of things with pumps and hoses. They missed the ball. And I feel like this production DLC that's coming out, it's gonna be the same. It's just gonna flop, which I'm not surprised. I like row crop ready, but it does. That's the one complaint I have with row crop ready maps and mods. It eats your frames. I mean, Boomhauer is raiding with a party of 16. Welcome in, raiders. I don't think I have a moderator here at the moment, so I will do this myself. Welcome in, raiders.
What the? Oh, son of a bitch!
Interesting clip there.
Scared the crap out of me.
So welcome in, raiders from Boom's channel. I hope you had a wonderful time over there with Mr. Boom. Captains of Industry. Okay. But welcome in, everybody. We're on Gold Mining Simulator also known as Gold Rush the game, formerly Gold Rush the name, renamed. We're on the current topic of Farm Sim right now, and DLCs and all that kind of fun stuff. So feel free to jump on in that conversation if you would like. And if you have any questions about Gold Rush or Gold Mining Simulator, let me know. I can try to answer them the best I can. We're on about the production DLC coming out and Pumps and Hoses and the odds of us getting a new game. With the DLC, production DLC coming out, yeah, it's gonna be good for a lot of things, and yeah, it's just I'm personally not going to pick it up. It's just not me. All the animal stuff needs a big update, and they do add something like linking maps together, proper vehicle grouping thing. I would gladly pay. Oh, I 100% agree, Ghost. I would too. I mean, I think we're at the time where we could connect the maps together. I mean, we're in 2024. I mean, the technology is there. It's just a matter of if they want to do it or not. Isn't Farm Sim 23 the mobile game? Pretty sure that's the mobile game. Yeah, yeah. I think I bought one mobile farm game, and barely ever played it. I mean, I hope they give us news on better DLC coming out. I mean, if you're into the production side of the things on Farm Sim, this is a DLC for you, but if I would have to guess, I would think probably 50 to 60% of the community doesn't do productions. I mean, on certain maps, I just do dry corn. That's a production, but other than that, that's it. Yeah, I agree, Ghost. S23 was... yeah. It's just one of those things where I really do hope we do get better stuff in a next iteration of Farm Sim. Hate to raid and run, we're having all the floors replaced. Next 2 weeks starting 7 a.m. tomorrow, so I have to get to bed normal time. Hello. Good to see you streaming. Yeah, boom. Thanks for popping by and bringing your raiders with you. Get some sleep. We'll talk to you very soon. But yeah, I just hope we do get, better Farm Sim content. It's like I said, the only production I do is the dry corn on certain maps that have it with the propane and the whole 9 yards. I mean, I do it because that's what's around me. I mean, a lot of farmers do a lot of sugar beets and soybeans, wheat, and corn out here. A lot of the corn is animal feed, but it's like I would love to do more with the animal side of things, but the animal system is just broken. I don't like how it works. I mean, I personally like the animal systems way better back in the older versions of Farm Sim. You're a chicken farmer. It's just one of those interesting things that. Oh, and another thing, I mean, if back in Farm Sim 19, the Seasons mod was a mod I loved and played with a lot. Do I like the season type thing we have in Farm Sim now? Absolutely not. I think it's garbage. They could have. They said it would be. It wouldn't. They didn't say it would be Seasons mod. They said it would be a version of it, like the month system. It's just not. It's a neat system. Don't get me wrong. It's a neat system, but I think they could have added more of the seasoned aspect from the Seasons mod into it. Alright, we're gonna have to hit pause on this conversation real quick. We have ads about to start, so I'm gonna let those run real quick, and we'll be right back. Alright, ads are over. Let's move this back over here. Alright, so back to our conversation here. I like the Seasons mod for Farm Sim 19. I think that was the best version of Seasons mod we've ever got yet. And I know a lot of people thought that. And when, excuse me, Giant said we were getting a version of said Seasons mod, a lot of the community was happy with that. I wasn't too. I was quite happy with it. They could have done a better job, for sure, with it. I know they, it's kind of on the low end of what they were doing with it. I mean, it's just a month. I mean, it's months instead of, and all that. I mean, and some of the things you're able to do. I mean, I get you can turn it off, which you could turn off the seasons mod and just play regular farm sim and plant, harvest, and all that whenever you wanted. But with the month thing we have, is that they call it, it's just not what a lot of the farm sim community wanted for it. I mean, in the weed system, I was really hoping they would redo the weed system, because the weeds in farm sim are horrible. They're not accurate one bit. I mean, you don't get a full field of weeds right after you plant. You'll get weeds, but you're not gonna get a whole entire field. You'll get spots. I mean, the only time you'll get a full field of weeds is if you leave it fallow or empty for a year or so. Not even that. If you don't do any field work to it, then you'll get the weeds, which is obvious. But you don't get a full field. And then so the weeds is a thing I turn off every time I start a save game. Weeds and the rocks, because the rocks are useless. They're useless. Hey, Swifty Farmer. How's it going? I'm starting to get gold. Let's go empty this truck full of garbage overburden. Yeah, I agree. Don't need this dirt, it's just overburdened, so we'll just dump it right there and put it in a pile. Good enough. Totally dropped the precision farming DLC for the same reason. Yeah, I mean, and the precision farming DLC, it's an improvement over the 19 version, but it's not, you know, it's not great. I have a pretty claim. It's, yeah, it's pretty clean. I mean, I thought about not dozing the claim, but I was like, I've got time. I'm sitting 6th on the board. I have the time to do the dozing. I was like, why not? So I did it. But I like your way of entering your claim. That was nice. I'll have to look into that in the future, because that's an actually pretty good idea. I never thought about it that way. But it's just the farm sim in general. I mean, if the modders weren't modding the game, if there's no mod support for Farming Simulator, the game would be dead. I mean, the game would just be dead. There would be no fun into it. The mods keep the game alive. And another aspect or another game that has had that happen to it is City Skylines. I mean, City Skylines 1 was kept alive because of the mods. And with the very, very, very limited mod support for Skylines 2, it's just Precision farming mode is based on you do all the stuff. You can leave it to a worker and remove the weeds. If base game you can. Yeah, exactly. Your favorite crop is the solar panels. I mean, I like the precision farming mod. It's like, does it actually increases your yields? I don't know. I don't pay that close of attention to it. I'm sure, but I don't care. Well, Wheels, as you expect, the mini DLC, most of it is broken. Most of the mini DLC equipment is broken. It's very buggy. But, I mean, other than the mini DLC equipment kinda broken, it's the same old Gold Rush. Rebranded. There's a couple other little minor differences they've done, but nothing major. And hope you are well, Wheels. But like the DLC coming out, it's not gonna be worth my money. I don't even know how much it is, and I don't really care. All good, I'm sure. Good. And I'm glad, bet you're glad to be done with work season, your busy season. Doing good, just got done recording a video. Nice. Do I Alright, I know a bear attacked. What cable did the bear eat this time? Did you attack? Did you attack this one? It's gotta be this one. Yeah, it's this one. Darn claim bear. I think I have an extra cable right here. No, hook up. Thank you. There. Let's get everything running. We'll go sell this real quick. You going for number one? I think you can do it. Yeah, you're right there behind Pro Gamer Ireland. Yeah, you're right there on both boards. My goal is just to stay in the top 5, top 10. That's my goal. Just top 5, top 10. I'll be happy. I don't care about the skin at this point. I mean, when I bought this stuff, I went to put on my skins for the trauma and the jigs, and then they weren't there. And then I remembered, oh, right. They were the Discovery skins with Parker's face on them. So, those are gone. So we're just stuck with the bare old basics. But, yeah, there's a lot of things on Farm Sim that could be better. My Leaderboard goal is 100k ounces. If I hit it, that I win in my win. Yeah, that's good. I mean, that's a good goal to set for yourself. I mean, I'm already doing better than last season's, where I finished 16th with 3740. And I missed the last week and a half of season 31. Yeah, I went on a Christmas vacation, family trip, so couldn't play. I was planning on trying to get back into the top 10, but I ran out of time. I didn't have enough time to reset Nighthawk and get on to Nighthawk. By the time I got back, there was only like a day left, so I was like, I'll get what I can get out of the rest of Pine Valley, and then we'll see where I end up. 16th after not playing basically the final week. I'll take it. Yeah, it really was. I mean, the last two, 31 was kind of crazy. So was 30. 30 was kind of slow, but it picked up. My 2740 I didn't even leave Rivertown. I just stayed on Rivertown and I gave up. Yeah, numbers were kind of crazy. Tarkov wipe? Not yet. Probably mid to late July or early August, according to the roadmap. Last season's end. That too, but season 31 ended just before Tarkov wiped, if I remember right. Because I missed day one of the wipe. Something like that. I don't know. That was almost 2 months ago. But yeah, 31 was the busiest season for a leaderboard I've seen in a while. This one is... it's getting there. And there's a lot of names that I haven't recognized on the boards, which is good. I like the competition that we're getting again on the non-DLC boards. The non-DLC boards used to be just whatever. It used to be just the for fun board, but now it's starting to get competitive again, which is good. I could probably keep up with the big guys on the DLC board if I really wanted to, but I just don't feel like it. Yeah, the Franks and all that are nice to have, but they're not necessary. None. I don't use hogs. For the non-DLC, I don't. That bucket's gonna roll away. I've thought about it, but I don't feel like the extra work. But with DLC I do. When I play on the DLC board every once in a blue moon, I'll use the hog pans. Hey Neon. If I get bored at some point on this board, I'll probably get some workers for him if I really want. And half the time they just get in the way. Oh, that's right. The Oilers were playing. Who won? I think hog fans on T3.5 would catch more gold than my T5. The girl pumps don't leave much. Aha. Good, good. I was worried about the Oilers at the beginning of the season. Yeah, I mean, that's probably true. I mean, I do agree with you. The tier 5s don't leave much behind. But that's, I mean, that's their design. High score for a hockey game? Yeah. We're late enough into the season where the playoffs are starting on Monday, so yeah. There's some teams that are just there. I did some testing for it a while ago, way back in season 10. Yeah, like season 10, season 11 with another group I was playing with at the time of Gold Rush. We did a lot of that testing. We did if I remember right, we did notice an increase of gold with that on the tier 3/5, 3.5 with the especially the D-Rocker and the little jigs. But I don't remember how much. Because that was a long time ago. The game has changed a lot with the leaderboard since then. Yeah. There's definitely been an evolution. And I think where we have the Nuggets capped at, the 400 whatever it is, I think that's a good spot. I think it's just right. I mean, you can still get everything you need by renting if you need to. I mean, I'm renting things here because I didn't have enough money to buy everything. And I'm fine with it. I bought almost everything if I remember right. Get up the hill. Because I remember, I mean, it wasn't even that long ago where, I mean, you could drill out your claim and you could have 1,500 ounces of just nuggets. I mean, then if you really wanted the extra cash, you could go drill half of another claim and get a lot more. So I think what we have now is good. Stay. I need to buy some buckets. Oops. Now, I'm not hoarding buckets like the rest of you lot. But I'll get to that point where I have a crap ton of buckets. Everybody does. Yeah, I have too. Let's see, I got, after everything, the final, when I got done drilling, I had to sell the first, I don't know, 30 ounces that I got for from the initial drilling that I got. I had to sell it because obviously I needed the cash for the rent and all that. And I think the final I ended up with was 390 after I sold sold the gold, the initial gold, and the last gold I got. But yeah, you're renting everything, yeah, except the sluice boxes, which they're dirt cheap anyways. I mean, I think I've got the D-Rocker, I'm pretty sure I rented that, the conveyor bucket line, and then I think that's it. I think that's the only two things I rented. I could afford everything else. I mean, I'll probably return the lease at the end of the year, and buy them back, just straight right buy them. 2 days to permafrost, just so they're there. I don't have to worry about it. But my next thing I'm doing, I need to buy the claim. That's what I need to do. Because 45% gold royalties, that's just rough. I mean, you're still getting all your gold. It's just, 45%. So that would be my next thing I do, is I will buy the claim. I mean, and I've still got 360 ounces from my last clean out that I'll have to go sell at some point. I'll probably do that before my next clean out. Alright, that's all the mats swapped over, so that's good. So we'll back up and get another load. Oh, just had to check something. Alright. So, we'll get another load. Let me actually check here. How much? Is there anything left in this square? Apparently there is. Step 1, after setup, buy the claim. Step 2, lease Pine Valley, get 15% less breakdowns and 8% more gold at night. Step 3, resets. Yeah. Yep. That's the next adventure I'm gonna go on, probably off stream at some point. Go collect the rest of the boxes and the story notifications, so I have them. I do have to go get some more of those boxes, especially the ones on Pine Valley, because those, like you said, the 15% less breakdowns and the more gold adds up. Adds up quick. Score, can't have much left. there's 370 ounces, probably tucked up in the corners. Just usually how it is. My last clean out I did wasn't great, but I didn't expect it to be a great clean out. I think it was, I think it was 300 or just under 4, yeah, it was 400 ounces. It was the last bit of the top corner up here, so I didn't expect this last little bit of gold here to be great, and it wasn't. But still, 400 ounces is still a decent cleanup for this game. It's not the 900s I was getting before, but that should start to go right back up now that we're getting into the better ground. Alright. I'm not gonna fight with that. Oops. Well, forgot about the ads. Sorry, everybody. So once you guys come back from ads, we'll continue on. Alright, let's move the truck. Actually, I don't think the ads have started yet. Oh, yep, there they are. Alright, welcome back from ads. Sorry about that. Wasn't paying attention, was rambling on, and was not looking at the timer for the ads. So, yeah. Didn't miss much, I paused, waited for you guys to come back. So we'll get back to mining away. Have a good night, Neon. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Thank you for the lurk. swear this truck gets caught so easy. And it's not the flattest right there. I did kind of make it pretty steep there, but that's okay. Once I tunnel in, it'd be easier. But I might not on this set. I might wait to do that on the reset. But we shall see. Tunnel safe. Those pumps are not running, and they don't need to be running because the water tower's full. So they can just stay over there and turned off. Alright, back in the excavator. And back to digging. So let's see here. Today's Monday. Let's see, tomorrow might be on again tomorrow at some point. Don't know though. But we got a ways yet before this stream is concluded. Gotta love the disappearing textures. That's okay, 'cause used to it. So hopefully the worker that I have injured because the darn bear decided to attack him. Hopefully it hasn't gone too long, but luckily I had another worker sitting in the queue. And it's not the same level, which I didn't expect it to be. But it will work till the higher level returns from resting or injured, whatever. Because he got attacked by the claim bear. Which is very unfortunate. Claim bear also decided to take a cable. He's attacked me 3 times. He's taken 2 cables and a worker. Unfriendly claim bear. I mean, oh, don't know about that bear. Likes to eat electric cables. Don't make sense. Apparently he likes the electricity. Back in the older Gold Rush days, we used to a lot of people used to call him Snuggles for some reason. I don't remember how that name got started. Snuggles the unfriendly claim bear. But that was way back when, season 5, season 6 probably. When nuggets didn't exist, you had to do it the old-fashioned way. Had to do tier 2. Don't miss that. Don't miss tier 2 at all. Tier 2 it's slow going. You have to move everything. You gotta run water. I dug out the entire front of Old Arnold, pretty much. Let's see. I bet I have that screenshot somewhere. What's that? No, this one. Yeah, I dug out the entire, pretty much corner, not corner, but the entire right face of the right wall with tier 2s. Let's see here. Next leaderboard is on Rivertown. It's either going to be on Rivertown or Old Arnold. It should be Old Arnold. If they stick to what they normally do. I mean, but who knows? I mean, they usually do Old A, Rivertown, PV, and Nighthawk. But I agree. I will do tier 2 with tier, or Rivertown with tier 2 as well. Because it's just so, that claim is just horrible. I mean, can't really use you can use a big X, but you're just, doesn't matter what you do. Because the claim's bedrock is so all over the place. I mean, it's level in one spot, a canyon deep in the next spot. It's just all over the place. The claim, I've never enjoyed that claim. I don't really like the layout of it. I mean, I would rather mine out Old Arnold than Rivertown. And I have multiple times. I think Rivertown is the only claim. Well, no, I take that back. I mined out Rivertown 2 leaderboards ago. I had no gold left. No squares. I mined it out completely, and there's still so, there's so much dirt unused. I mean, like, you got dirt in the far corner of good pay dirt, and then that goes for 5-10 rows, and then it's just garbage. I mean, at least like with Nighthawk, you have a lot of unused dirt here, but it makes up for it in these squares. I mean, I've got high squares, like this one, 3368. I mean, I've got a lot of high squares of good gold in these squares. I mean, it's the same with Pine Valley. I mean, Pine Valley is one of my favorite claims. It's really flat. It's simple to doze if you want to doze it, and you don't even have to doze it. Whoops, wrong key. But yeah, you don't have to doze Pine Valley. It's just all around a really good claim. I mean, and if you get the right gold map, you can get a lot of good gold. You can keep up with Nighthawk if you get the right map. And I've got that map multiple times. Oh, I agree. Old Arnold is fun. I mean, yeah, the gold isn't great, but it's consistent and average the entire way. I mean, one of my old leaderboard saves, I had full T5, hog pans, max level workers. I mean, I was pulling 600 ounce cleanouts out of it almost consistently with a full T5. It was after a leaderboard ended, obviously, but still, I mean, it's consistent gold. And I agree, Nighthawk is just meta because there's so much gold. But I accidentally deleted that save. Which kind of makes me upset and sad, but it's all good. I have the community challenge save with TiVS that I could use later. Alright, Wheels, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. We have to catch up soon, play some games together, and we'll catch you soon. The one thing about Nighthawk I don't like, it's just the dozing. If there is an easier way to doze the claim, it wouldn't be half bad. I mean, or just give us a bigger dozer, a bigger engine with the dozer and a bigger dozer. I mean, I think it would help a lot with this claim. And all the claims, to be honest with you. Except Rivertown. Because there's no point of even dozing Rivertown. But the other three, you especially this one, you kind of have to. But yeah, the little dozer, I mean, it's there. It gets the job done. It just takes forever to do. I'd like to see 4 new claims, content varying from old Arnold levels to Nighthawk. Then we can choose different claim besides Nighthawk. Choose Nighthawk. New claim. Same gold would allow different outcomes in Leaderboard. I 100% agree. I mean, I thought they said something like that in the roadmap. Let's see here. Because I thought I read somewhere from one of their posts that they do plan on, later this year, DLC 3 all platforms with another major addition, bringing new adventures and challenges. So, I mean, what that means, I don't know, but I hope it's new claims, new machinery, the whole 9 yards. I mean, just, it would be nice to see. I mean, so far, I'm kind of happy with the dev team. They're showing interest. They're not giving up on it. I mean, with the mini DLC that they brought out, they realized it's not up to par. They admitted that. And they're determined to fix it. Which, I mean, that shows a lot. I mean, that could be too. I would like to see a dredge, you know? Flood a part of your claim, put a dredge in like Tony Beach did in the show. I mean, I think that would be really cool to see. Because, I mean, I'm sure if you're a Gold Rush player, you've all noticed the ginormous pad that they built like 5 seasons ago in the game when it was the old dev team. New claim below the town next to the dam, perfect for a dredge. That, yeah, I agree. It really is. I mean, there's room to expand on the base map alone. I mean, you've got the lake here. I mean, you've got the river here. I mean, you could even stick another claim in right here. I mean, there's opportunities for them with the space that is left on the actual map itself. I mean, it's there. I mean, they could, you know, I never paid that close of attention, but I'm not surprised. I did notice last season when I was grabbing that box in the river, it was just there. The river was there. There was no water moving or anything, but it's good. I mean, it gives it some more life. I mean, do I think they'll add the people into the game to, like, animated people walking around? No, they don't need to. I mean, that could just... that might just turn into a resource hog. I mean, the game already has a little bit of a memory leak as it is. No need to make it worse. But there's a lot of things that this dev team has already done. Yeah, memory leak is a feature. You're not wrong. It's just like the disappearing textures. It's not a bug at this point. It's part of the game. Like it or not, it's part of the game. Get in. Let me check this square before. Let's see. Where we at? Empty. No need to put this bucket in. Lovable quirk, hello, I like smoking the dashboard to get a new heater. Yeah. I mean, there's always things that are gonna bug people. I mean, in the community of this day, everybody complains. Give us multiplayer, give us multiplayer. Yes, multiplayer would be fun and nice to have, but is it necessary? Nope. Will we ever see it? They've already said that it's not gonna happen. And I'm okay with it. I mean, maybe in the future if they give us a new game, different story. But as of now, Gold Mining Simulator is a single player game only. I mean, I know Ty was having that conversation a little bit last night too. I mean, you just imagine the leaderboard numbers at that point. I mean, say it's minimum of 4 people and you have all 4 people, you can have a guy digging or two guys digging or two dump trucks running and one digging and one watching the plant, changing mats, all that. I mean, the gold numbers for the leaderboard would just be through the roof. I mean, they'd be putting up bigger numbers than Split and 2 did in his heyday. And those were big numbers for him. Nobody could keep up with him. But I agree at Dredge, something like that. One on Nighthawk, another one on Pine Valley, simultaneously running. Yeah, that too. I mean, you could constantly be flipping claims and resetting them. Yeah, 2 on Pine Valley, 2 on Nighthawk. I mean, the amount of gold you would be getting. Be crazy. It would definitely be interesting. I know a couple of leaderboards ago, a couple of people were kind of doing that. They were sharing the save file with one another. Somebody would do during the day when they were on, and then they would send the file over to the friend, do it at night, who's on during the night. I mean, and that was some crazy gold numbers too. I don't remember who, and I don't think so. Don't think they got away with that one. No, put that away. Turn that off. We're about to clean out. Alright, while this goes in, I am going to go take a quick break. So, go stretch the legs a little bit here. So, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Just finish dumping this truck and then we'll just park it. Good enough. That mechanic's still working on that light? He is. Forgot to buy another light. Oh well. Yeah, let him work on it for now. 98%. Mineral must have been swapped. Oh, right. That's right, we're not out of clean on yet. I forgot. But we're close. I thought we were a lot closer than we were. Oh well. Alright, yeah. Let's go. I thought that was our third set of mats. That was only our second set of mats. It's okay though. So let's get back in this, turn it back on, and start digging again. Usually don't dig this way, but for now. I usually tunnel in and then dump into it from above, but this works for now. I'll probably tunnel in at some point. And I'll probably finish the last of that dozing there off stream, because that's going to take a while to do. And I don't want to bore you with dozing, because it's a very boring job. Dozing is so fun. Yeah, like I said, if they would give us a bigger dozer, it wouldn't be half bad. But we don't have a bigger dozer. It's like drilling for nuggets. Yeah, I mean, drilling for nuggets can also be boring, but at least you're getting gold out of it. Free gold. But it has to be done. If you want the gold out of the ground, you gotta doze for it. The worst part of my season that I dislike the most is obviously dozing. That's just me. But the drilling it's right up there too. I mean, yeah, you're getting the gold out of it, but then, you gotta sit at the blacksmith for ever and smelt your gold. Because I remember when there was no limit on nuggets, and I had 1,500 ounces, it took forever. I was like, I'm about ready to just go buy a hog pan, do a couple of buckets of hog pan, and get some magnetite and upgrade him. Because it's so slow. I mean, 20-ounce bars, it is what it is, but it's just the time. I mean, the time sitting at the blacksmith at the very beginning, it's just kills so much time. Let's see, what's that square at? It's empty. Not surprised that square didn't have much in it for gold anyhow. So we'll just reposition. Made it to number 1, now to smelt my gold. Hey. She did. 2177. Just barely. You're there though. First and second. I usually don't care what one if I'm on seasonal or max, as long as I'm on one of them. That's all I care about. Because I mean, at this point, I don't care about the skin. I had to completely clean up the plant, but I did it. Oh jeez, you had to get every little bit of gold you could. Really cleaned out that nugget trap. Because the nugget trap swaps at 101%. Match swap at 100. Right, exactly. It's either at 98. It's anywhere between 98 and 100% for the mats. And the nugget trap is 102%. That's why it takes longer to fill. And swap that bucket than your mats. At least that's what it used to be, and I think that's still what it is. Bit. You would think everything would just swap right at 100%, but it doesn't. Feel as though, yeah, whatever. Be alright. Oh yeah, well, he already had, yeah. I figured there's a couple of people already close to resetting. I thought about jumping on the DLC board just for the fun of it. See what end up doing a little bit here and there, as well as just focusing mainly on the non-DLC side. Do your set tomorrow? Yeah. Oh, truck is too far away. Let's turn the lights off. Don't need a dead battery. Because that would not be good. Oops. Threw away a little dirt there. Yeah, I remember you saying that you were messing around in the DLC side of it. Ran 2 mini wash plants with a large excavator, had 1,300 ounces in 5 hours beach drilling for nuggets. Yeah, it definitely does. It's definitely, I think with the mini DLC, the mini equipment, it's going to be, I think it's gonna alleviate a little bit of extra drill work you have to do. I mean, you don't have to. I mean, you can get that 1,300 ounces and then, you know, get your stuff and then, you know, buy some drill holes or rent a drill and drill some where you know your gold's most likely at, instead of drilling the entire claim. DLC currently hired 17 workers debating on drilling to buy T5 instead of rent. Yeah? It's definitely a thought. See where I end up. I mean, probably won't be anywhere near the top 10 because I don't even know what the numbers currently look like on the DLC board. I'm sure they're up there. Yeah. Because the DLC numbers are always higher. 20k from 10th. Okay. I mean, it's not like it's late either. I mean, we're 4 days in. I mean, plenty of time. And then there really hasn't been, excuse me, all that much movement here. I mean, on the non-DLC board. I mean, I didn't clean any gold. I haven't cleaned any gold today, and I'm only down 2 spots. 2 spots on max and 1 on seasonal. I mean, it's definitely doable. Full bucket, thank you. It is quiet, which, I mean, I kind of figured it would be, just because the new DLC for that aspect. Because if you have the DLC, the mini DLC installed, you're technically on the you're on the DLC board because it's considered DLC. Which is is what it is because it is DLC. So yeah, you're supposed to be on that board, even if you don't have the Frankenstein DLC. If you don't have the Frankenstein DLC and all that, I mean, you're gonna be having a hard time keeping up with a tier 4, tier 4 shaker and the everything else tier 3. Yeah, but you also got a head start with the minis, so that helped. I mean, it's doable without the Franks and all that. Because I was watching a bit of Ty earlier and I seen him running some Franks. Interesting way of setting him up, how he did it, but hey, if they work for him, they work for him. That's all that matters. Thanks. Oh, yeah. You're right, yeah. You're right. I misread your comment. But I gotcha, yeah. You're right. I mean, it's gonna be interesting no matter what. But yeah, the non-DLC board is quiet, but that's just because, I think because of the DLC that came out, which I kind of expected. I mean, usually you'll have one hot season where it's super busy on the non-DLC board, and then it will just go quiet. And I think that's what's happened. Because last season was kind of crazy. Can't figure out how Old Man Shorty only pulled 90 ounces out of a T5 cleanup. What was he doing? Was he just running top dirt? My lowest clean out with my wash plant was 400. Yeah, I know I need fuel. I'll get it soon. That's kind of wild that he got that low of a clean out. I might have to go watch his stream back and see what actually happened. Cause that's... wow. I would definitely not expect him to get that low of a clean out. Alright, Ghost, thanks for hanging out while you could. Have a wonderful day. We will talk soon. Cause yeah, that's got me wondering. Like 90 ounces? That's, yeah, that's extremely low. For a full T5, I mean, even without workers, you wouldn't get that low. Unless you were just running top dirt. I mean, yeah, that definitely is a possibility. I mean, I had a guy in here earlier. He's a console player and he was having all kinds of issues with his game, but it's like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, sorry. But yeah, the game, there's definitely bugs. I mean, even to this day, I mean, every time they usually do an update, they break something. Yeah, I've heard that a lot of people are having issues with consoles. Wow, there's a name I have not seen in a long time. How you doing? Long time no talk. But yeah, I mean, consoles are there. I mean, they need some work, but I mean, it's gonna happen. I mean, they've already planned on an update to fix whatever they've broken. This is my first stream in probably 2.5 months, so yeah, I feel that. It's getting better, but I can drill nuggets now. Yeah. Guy was saying earlier that he couldn't do anything. It was just kicking him out of the game completely, and his save wasn't working and all that fun stuff. It's like, yeah. Where's the pickup? 69%. That's good enough. Won't fill it, but we'll do the trick for now. It's like, I feel for these console players. I mean, they've begged for the game for a long time. When they finally got it, it was a disaster. They fixed it, and now it's a disaster again. I mean, the console version of of Gold Rush has been out for a little while now. I don't know how long. I don't remember, but it's been out for a little while. Yeah, 2020, that sounds about right. Surprisingly, that filled it. No, it says PC. This is the only gold mining simulator that's actually worth a darn on the PC and the gold mining sim world goes. This one has been out since Gold Rush the game, aka Gold Mining Simulator. It's been out since 2017. So it's been out a long time. We're finally getting new content with this new dev team. I mean, in this new dev team, they walked themselves into a dumpster fire with this community. Which, I mean, it's unfortunate, but I think they're making it the men's right. Yeah. Sure he is. Same game, different name now. Renamed it, rebranded it. They kicked Discovery out of the game completely at the beginning of the month. So the game is no longer affiliated with the Discovery Channel and the TV series. Yes, I agree. They've been very, very vocal, this dev team, about things that they have in the works. They've been talking in the Discord. I mean, you used to put something in the Discord way back with this old dev team. You wouldn't see or hear anything, hide or hear from them for months. I mean, this dev team and the community people they have working in it, they're there, they're talking in the community. I mean, yeah, I mean, I've seen them in a couple of people's streams. I mean, I haven't seen a Gold Rush dev in a stream ever since the very beginning of the game, way back in 2017. Which is good to see. I'm glad. And the community will get over it. I mean, there's a lot of broken promises the old dev team was. Yeah, exactly. I mean, and that was the only stream they were in, was splits. They wouldn't venture to anybody else's stream. And hopefully, I know Split said he's back working with this dev team, which I'm glad. I mean, he can help them understand the game and throw suggestions at them. Which is good for the community altogether. Because, yeah, I mean, the broken promises, the non-communications, just everything. But yeah, this dev team is vocal, they're in chats, they're talking in Discord. He was the key thunderstorm on what the heck the old dev team was doing. Yeah, I know. The old dev team was, well, I mean, the old dev team was not part of the original dev team with this game. The very original dev team was, they got, after Gold Rush was complete and been out for a couple years, Code Horizon came out with a game called Diesel Brothers, and that game that game was pretty bad too. That game was bad, but the Code Horizon in their infinite wisdom decided to pull the Gold Rush devs off of Gold Rush onto Diesel Brothers, and those devs told them to get lost. They quit. They were hired to make Gold Rush and Gold Rush only and not another game. So they quit. Up and left. And yeah, Diesel Brothers, it was not a good game. Your cardboard cutouts of your character, it was just something to be seen. You weren't a person, you were just straight up cardboard cutout. I played it I don't, let's see, Steam. I put a whopping 102 minutes into the game. And was, no, The cardboard cutouts did it for me. That set it in, like, I'm not, if I want to go play a board game with cardboard cutouts, I'll go play a board game with cardboard cutouts. I'm not going to play a video game with cardboard cutouts. No thanks. But the one good thing was I didn't pay for the game. I got it gifted to me. Somebody gifted it to me. I was like, okay. I didn't pay for it. Sure, I'll try it. Did some multiplayer with a buddy. Dad was like, nope. No thanks. Try again. Try again with that. I don't know if they even made it any better. I doubt it. But I don't really care. I have too many other games to play than to worry about that game. Ships at Sea? I've never heard of it. Can't say I've ever heard of it. Just May 9th, maybe same teams that made Fishing North Atlantic and Fishing Barents Sea. Okay. I've played Fishing Barents Sea. It was a fun game. I enjoyed it. I'll have to look into it. $463 of a note nugget, huh? Okay. Ship business this time instead of strictly fishing. Interesting. Sounds definitely interesting. I'll look on Steam after stream here and throw it on the wish list. It definitely sounds interesting. 4-player co-op at launch. Okay. Yeah, for sure. There. Alright, before we wash any of this gold, we're gonna go to the blacksmith and sell it. Sell the stuff that we have. So we'll do that real quick. Just so I can let the claim owner take all whatever he wants. Back to type valve. Get lost. Oops. Whoopsie. Ads are running. My bad. Alright, sorry about that. Wasn't paying attention to the timer on ads again. So, sorry about that, but it's all good. Didn't miss anything, just melted some gold. Let's go to the bank, we'll sell what we got. But yeah, that game definitely, that game definitely sounds interesting. I will definitely throw it on the wish list and most likely check it out when it comes out, because the co-op multiplayer, that sounds actually fun. It's another game with multiplayer, and like I said, I've played Fishing North Atlantic Sea, or whatever it is, Barents Sea. And it was a good game. Yeah, Difflux, whatever. It'll be alright. Alright. Just jump back up to the claim. And we'll start cleaning buckets. Stop, thank you. Alright. Just get these out so that they're there. No, wrong way. Need to empty a couple of these buckets beforehand for the nugget taters. Let's go ahead and start you. Stay. Turn off, thank you. No, wrong map. That one. I said start, not take the mat out. Alright. You too, thanks for hanging out and chatting. You have yourself a good night. We'll talk soon. Drop you, you, and you. Oh, I think I should have, I should be alright with this bucket, but we'll see. I think we should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Right on the money. This should be a decent clean out. This should be. Let's double check here. Oh, those should be good. Yeah, they're good. Alright, couple more mats to put in, and then we'll start this again. And then we'll start separating magnetite and gold. Take you off, and you. Perfect. Alright, that's good. Put these in, then we'll put the other ones up. Excuse me. So yeah, we'll put these mats in, and then we'll put those clean ones in the holder. Alright. That's good. We should get this done before midnight hits. Somebody wants to work for me, huh? Hopefully it's a mechanic. I could use another one. It's not where I wanted that bucket to go, but sure. Go there. I didn't see what that magnetite was. Got those a little too close. 400? I like it. I like it. Alright, let's take a peek here. We're sixth with 45.39 and 45.43. So sixth and seventh. Don't want to overflow this. If you lose gold that way. Alright, this magnetite bucket is just about full. Grab both of those buckets up there. Good, good. Gold bucket is full. 403. Okay, I can work with the 400s. That's actually better than I was getting last time. Magnetite separator has not finished. And throw that in the truck. So with all that, we're not done getting magnetite. We should have another bucket or two come in. The magnetite, because we haven't even hit the good gold yet. That's just the jug buckets in there. Eh. If we're getting 400 on jug buckets, the mats and the nugget trap should be fairly good. Here, stay. Let this get to under 50%. Good enough. Let this get to 75. Yeah, these jug buckets are 400s, all of them. I like it. Now we're getting into the good stuff, though. It's just under 700. I'll take it. That there because that magnetite bucket will be full here shortly. $940, even better. $1144. Yeah, we're into the good stuff now. Into the good stuff. Magnetite bucket is full. Yeah, that one was, actually that one was probably right about the same. I forgot that one had stopped for the full magnetite bucket. Alright, last bucket. 165. Yeah. Yeah. Already better than the last clean that I had by 100 ounces, and we still got quite a bit of gold to go. We're gonna have another magnetite bucket full. $22.40, I like it. It's 3 magnetite buckets so far. $811 ounces. 2022. Welcome back. You're good. You're good. $18.82.92. I like it. Not over there. Alright, at midnight, claim owner is going to take 45%. What we got? 1255.67. I like it. Moves me back into 5th place. Got a little ways to catch 4th, but hey, I'll take that. 1200 ounce clean out. Take that any day of the week. Alright, while I'm at it, let's see, oops. Stay. You. No, back. Thank you. So my mechanic actually goes and works on something more productive instead of a stupid work lamp. We're gonna go buy a new work lamp. All $8. And hopefully my worker will hopefully be back soon, my higher level worker. For, let's see, who wanted to work for me? Another shaker? I don't need another shaker worker. Come on now. You can upgrade. Forgot about you. You are still resting. Of course you are. Let's see. Anybody else need upgrading? You do. Already did you. Nope, nobody else needs upgrading yet. Parts, reinforced, work lamp order, thank you very much. Ooh, lag. Do a quick save real quick. Put that away. What are we doing on fuel? 67%. Let's just top it off. Oof, I definitely need to go get some more of those stories. Fuel prices is ridiculous. Alright, jump in the pickup truck. Go down here. And we're gonna get rid of our magnetite. Every full bucket is 10%. We've got quite a few buckets here. This should give us all of the blacksmith upgrades. And if that's the case, we don't have to do magnetite anymore. Which is fine by me. That's an empty bucket. That's one less step to worry about. So everything can then just go straight into the wave table. Let me make sure these are empty. They are. I got that one and that one to do. Got almost a full trailer here. 97%. Perfect. We'll drive to the blacksmith just to burn some time. Just so it hits midnight before we get there. There's a story notification. We gotta grab that. I forgot that one apparently. Stop, let me out. Surprised I forgot that one. I thought there was one I was missing over here, but oh, it's all good now, I got it. There's midnight. Oof. This claim owner took 565 ounces. I gotta pay this loan off. So, we still have 690 ounces to us, so feel as though, yeah, whatever. So that's fine. We'll have more money here shortly as well, because once we get all these magnetite upgrades, we'll just sell the magnetite. And then we'll go back for our magnetite trailer and sell it. Turn the engine off. Don't need it running. Upgrades. No, stupid bug. You. And you. And you. And you. Perfect. And we still have plenty of magnetite left over. All we're good. Magnetite. Alright. 320 ounce bar. He's almost done. I do too have plenty of money. Get out of here. So, yeah, we'll have a 50 ounce bar as well. Now those are some gold bars, there. Tab back into game. little tiny 50-ounce bar compared to that 320-ounce bar. Alright, let's go. Alright, we have plenty of buckets now because we don't have to use any buckets for magnetite. So we'll go back and get our magnetite trailer. Go ahead and sell that. Alright, sell gold bars. There's 2.3, 2.7, 2.79. Pay off that loan. Parcels, we need 2.4 to buy Nighthawk. I have the funds now, but I'm not doing it. We'll wait till we get another clean out and some more money before we do that. Don't need you here anymore, so let's hook up to this trailer and then we'll take it back to the claim and sell it. Quick drill back up there. Trailer's going for a wild ride back here. Stop moving, trailer. Thank you. So we are in the summer month now. We're 10 days to autumn, so we'll have to keep an eye on our water tower. Make sure we keep it topped off for the summer. No, don't sell the buckets. Stop. Oh, gonna hit the light. Alright, let's empty these buckets out of here. Put them in that corner down there. Enough for me. Alright. Move back down here a little bit. And then we are going to disconnect you. And you. Take you and sell you. Because it's not needed. Sell that. Thank you very much. Okay. Hit the save. And that is going to do it for me. Been on 4 hours, so let's just go take a peek here. Is Tyvius still on? He is. Alright, so I am going to send you lovely people off to a fellow SGA member, and he is currently streaming Gold Rush. So go show him some support. I think I'm gonna try to be on tomorrow. I don't know if it's gonna be Gold Rush or if it's gonna be something else. We'll play it by ear. So just keep an eye out. And yeah, I will talk to you all very soon. Have a wonderful night. Really, game or not game Twitch? You're gonna do this to me. That's raid. Thank you. Mad Dog, good to see ya. I will talk to you all very soon.